Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How is everyone today? Let me see. Shadow, welcome on in. And hang on, let me just scroll to make sure I didn't miss anything. I know you were last playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's go. Also, let me give a shout out to Avon. Let me see. Let me just scroll up here real quick. But yeah, you're not late at all, Shadow. I actually just got started as soon as you, I was actually just getting started when you came in. But I understand. And Avon, welcome on in. Shadow, congrats on cleaning first. And also, Avon, thank you for collecting your daily Void Shard. Also, let me do, my trick or treat.
You've been pranked!
Ah, I got tricked. Oh well. Let's see. Let me check my levels too. I am 48% say so, 1% down bad. But yeah, how is everybody today? Happy Wednesday. And in case anybody's wondering, I did in fact recover the rest of the way from my post-con fatigue. But at first, wow, did I feel tired yesterday. But I feel all rested and a lot better now. Hi, Lil Man, how are you? Hang on a second, let me give a shout out to Lil Man as well. Oh, and good news, everybody. I did get Hysilens. I did lose the 50-50, unfortunately, to Welt at first, though. But I did get her eventually. I am casually pulling for the light cone now. But yeah, low man, I'm doing pretty good. As you probably heard before you came in, I I'm fully recovered from my con fatigue now, thankfully. Let's see, but oh boy, like the past few days were kind of rough. Like they were good days, but I was like sapped of energy still from being at the con. Let's see, glad you passed the fatigue now. Thank you, Lil Man. But yeah, everybody, every time you go to a convention, especially one that lasts for the whole weekend, definitely please make sure you're taking time off to take care of yourself and because post-con fatigue is real and it hits very hard. But I'm all rested now. I feel great. And today we're gonna be playing Star Rail 3.5. The update just came out last night. Like I said, I did get Hysilens. Unfortunately, I did lose 50-50 prior to getting her, which makes my Welt now E5. Unfortunately, I mean I like Welt, but not the Nihility character that I was after, you know. But yeah, I'm all rest. But yeah, I'm repeating myself at this point. So I wanted to talk about a few things before we get into the stream. Before we get into Star Rail, don't worry, they're good things and things I want to discuss. So I wanted to. So I said this quite a while ago. So I've been meaning to try this out a while ago, but this time I'm actually looking into doing more just chatting streams. You know, I love playing games with you all. I love doing. Wow, I cannot talk today. But yeah, I've been wanting to do more just chatting streams. Like, as much as I love playing games with all of you, I also do really want to, you know, chat with you all about various topics and, you know, do other activities to hang out with the community more. You know, I'll still do VR chat streams in place of just chatting streams occasionally, because when you look at what a VR chat stream basically is, it's basically a just chatting stream with extra layers, you know? But everybody, if you have, I'm gonna have a few ideas of what to talk about during stream this coming Saturday. But if anybody has an idea of things they want to talk about, as well as you know, as well as media they'd like me to react to, whether it's an article or a video you want me to watch, or some memes, like, definitely post them in the media react section in my Discord, because this Saturday I'm gonna be doing just chatting for 3 hours, and then we're gonna continue Stellar Blade, because I've been meaning to finish Stellar Blade for a while, so we're gonna do it. Just chatting, but with the chance of random friends hopping in and giving you head pats. Exactly. And anybody who's not familiar with it, there is a lot of head patting in VR chat. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. But it is quite nice. Like, especially if you have, like, slight phantom sense. Like, I do get phantom sense in that I get tingles when people touch me in certain spots. Or virtually touch me in certain spots. But I don't go to the extreme of, like, oh no, don't touch me, I have phantom pain. Like, those guys are just being dramatic. And then don't get me started on the phantom pregnant users. I'm not kidding you, those actually exist in VR chat, and every time I hear about one of them, I want to slam my face through my desk. I would know. I get my gremlin squirrel friend pats, and she hisses and meows at me. Yeah, I boot my goblin friend in VR chat, and she growls at me. And then she goes to bite my arm, but then she restrains herself because she realizes I might actually like that. But everybody, we do have a few things to watch. Before we get into Honkai Star Rail. For one, there's a clip from well, it's from a channel, but they got a clip from Zentreya's channel. And like I said, Zentreya was apparently walking through Otakon, and I had no idea. And they were on stream with, I'm not sure who the third person with her was, but Vexoria and Fruit were with her, at least. But yeah, let's get over to the game screen. And then let me pause that, because that's going to clash. It says, V Shoujo chose to F with the wrong crowd. Oh boy, I wonder what's going to happen here.
This is very reminiscent of AX. Yep.
Wait, reminiscent of AX? How does it compare? Wait, who's the third person with them?
Big fan. Fuck V Shoujo.
I love that.
Jesus, I almost choked on my burrito.
Yeah, fuck V Shoujo. Like V Shoujo, the company, can go somewhere. Like, we love the talents that were formerly associated with V Shoujo, but V Shoujo's a company, they can go F themselves. But, and also, we do have new daily doses of internet to watch. I missed a few videos while I was over at Otakon. Which, how many have I missed? Oops, videos. Okay, I missed 2 videos while I was over at Otakon. So, we're gonna go ahead and watch these. And I thought, I don't know, would it be a good idea to have a stream where I just go through all the older daily doses of internet and just watch them all? Because yeah, there looks like there's a lot that we haven't watched yet. I don't know, some of this would be an entire stream. Wait, how far does this go back? Okay, maybe not all of them because that goes 2 years back, but maybe ones from this year, or ones from this year that we missed. But I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, let's watch this newest one. Also, let me change the category to just chatting, so that people don't come in expecting Star Rail, and then we're just watching videos and giggling. Anyway, let's watch the 2 newest daily doses of internet and see what we got in store.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
First date, kind of nervous. Damn. Like, okay, it says first date mistake, but honestly, I hardly know any guys that would turn that away. If anything, I give the girl props for being herself. Yeah, pick your legs up. That's why they tell you to pick your legs up. Oh! Ow! Let's see I hit again. Ow. Wait, did he trip on something? I couldn't tell if he tripped on something or if he hit something. I'm sorry, one more time.
What's that up there?
That's me in the mornings.
Look, it's a kid
I mean, smart kid. I mean, technically he did open the bottle. I mean, not exactly the ideal way, but it is open. That was a fail. My first hole in one.
So why did
Oh!
he sub-
Wow! That looks so painful that we have to see it again. Yeah. 4.
So
Oh!
why did he suddenly get super evil?
Boy, you and this thumb. Hey. Oh.
That is a death glare. Is there a filter on? Oh!
Yo, we in Paris going baguette mode. Oui. Bonjour.
Stereotyping much?
I guess
Hi,
this is a
Asuna.
smart way
How
to
are
fix a
you?
car.
Well, thinking of him.
Hang on, let me get a shout out to Asuna. How are you today, friend? Hey, what? There's a rat. Hang on. I was wondering what was going on. There's a rat. How are you doing today, Asuna? It's good to see you. Oh, no. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, slammed his fingers in the hood. That did not look fun.
They set up a volleyball court right in the middle of this river.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's going up an incline. I thought maybe it was like doing, I don't know, the Michael Jackson lean on that thing or something. Sorry, I was eating. I was so hungry. No, Shadow, you're fine. Never apologize for taking care of yourself IRL. Yeah, wow.
They set up a volleyball court right in the middle of this river.
Hey, did you hear that belly flop? Ooh. Okay, that was funny. We got spicy noodles. Oh, the bulldog noodles?
These guys love this teddy bear so much that they put it on their truck.
Oh wait, is that a Winnie the Pooh? That's Winnie the Pooh. Oh jeez. Yeet. Oh wait, go back. Just yeet. Timber. Did lightning strike that tree a few times
They worked
too?
as a team to break open the refrigerator.
Y'all, your Friggs is getting raided.
He somehow got scared of his own tail. You can see the moment when he realizes that Mom will always show up. For some reason, his baby
Damn
seems
cats.
standing on its back legs.
Aww. Let's see. Honestly, I think I can explain that. I think I can explain the kid one a little bit. The first few days he was undergoing separation anxiety, but then during the last few days he's like, "Oh, she'll come back." Oh, dominoes.
Check out how powerful this thing is. I'm gonna shoot that nozzle that's hanging down from that grill over there. Oh, missed.
This guy can't.
Can someone do the joke command? Hang on, we have to hear that again. I'm sorry.
Check out how powerful this thing is. I'm gonna shoot that nozzle that's hanging down from that grill over there. Oh, missed.
This guy casually walked inside at the absolute perfect time.
Yo, that was lucky. Oh, dad reflexes kick in.
So I guess Japan has the fanciest soda drinks in the world.
Okay, that's pretty wicked. Is that a whole lemon in there?
He
Hi,
somehow
T.
didn't
How
do the
are you?
process properly.
Can I get a shout out for T, please?
Well, today.
Wait. Was that a Grogu head on the cat? That looks... I was not expecting that.
Well, today, Mr. Jingles is with his friend Ro. He's got many animal friends, Mr. Jingles. He likes Ro, he does.
I have never seen a typhoon that looked like this.
That is cute. Whoa. That looks like something out of a sci-fi movie or something.
So I parked as far away as possible so no one would park beside me. And this guy decides to park this garbage literally a foot away. Literally a foot away from me. He had this whole parking lot. Jeez, man. Just because you drive a Lambo doesn't mean you can park wherever you want.
I mean, that's a Corvette, but still, it applies. Oh yeah, the Navy Blue Angels. Those
guitar strings look really weird.
But yeah, those are the Navy Blue Angels. That they put on a great show.
The frame rate of the phone camera makes the guitar strings look really weird.
That looks almost unreal. Thank you for the shouting. Of course, T.
So I guess we now have drones that can fly and swim at the same time.
Wow. We got amphibious drones before we got GTA 6. Okay, one frustration with today. I can't set my control of my thigh while typing away from my game because my start makes it slide off immediately. Oh, I'm sorry, Lil Man.
My God.
I mean, I go through the same thing except when I'm wearing shorts.
What is that?
She really be having the nerve to look at me crazy whenever I...
Wait.
What is that? Oh.
I didn't hear what he said.
I think she might have found heaven.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. What is that?
Okay, so reality distorts inside a guitar. Well, it's not necessarily being inside the guitar, but it's the frame rate doesn't capture all the frame rate of the camera didn't capture all the vibrations, so it made it look really slow. But when in reality, it would vibrate really quickly, when we're looking at it with our naked eye.
She really be having the nerve to look at me crazy whenever I accidentally trip on her. But it's like, girl, nobody. You not.
I know, it's being silly. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I did see the dog before she zoomed on it, but it took me a bit. But yeah, come on.
No, like you literally sound like a cat. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you know seagulls can meow?
Basketball hoops got taken down as punishment, but these school kids decided to play basketball anyways.
These kids are determined, I'll give them that.
This new bug was just recently discovered in Australia.
I mean, that makes sense. Air and water are both fluids. Water is significantly denser, so its resistance to movement is much heavier. True. I just never seen a drone that could swim before. Hence, I had to make the joke. Oh yeah, stick bugs can fly.
Video. Hopefully, I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
This next one says he was caught in the act. Okay.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. He saw that the parking enforcement was parked illegally.
Mister, I have a question. Is this legal parking? Is this legal parking?
Hi, Vexus.
I was just playing. I wasn't, yo.
Chloe, stop!
Well, he was busted. Oh, Vexus and T, thank you for collecting daily void shard. Where did Bobby Luca? I did get Hysilens. Unfortunately, I lost my 50-50 to Welt first, but I was able to get her eventually.
Tree!
Man, why you just keep the tree there? Isn't that the root of the problem? Let me stop before people start barking at me.
I was just playing. I wasn't, yo.
Chloe, stop! Tree!
What? I'm just trying to branch out. Should I just leave that there?
Yes, John.
Kurai, is Dragon Hung available now? Unfortunately, no. The banners right now are Hysilens and Kafka Phase 1, and the next banner is Ceredra and Silverwolf. Like, I like how the 5 stars for this round is basically like, ow. The 5 stars is basically like, let's all be Nihility and not tell Ceredra. Okay, that's an epic celebration.
You see how they look at the same time, yeah? You see how they look at the same... Look, they're in sync! They're in sync!
They are so in sync. Oh! Fish slapped!
This delivery guy was trying to
Wait,
drop off.
did it bust his head open?
What was that? What was that?
This delivery guy was trying to drop off this balloon and birthday card.
HSR Primos? They're called Stellar Jades. Oh, there goes the balloon.
This police officer jumped out of his truck after the driver refused to stop.
That man is having a bad day.
They recorded
Dang.
him filming the new Spider-Man movie.
Oh, wow. Oh!
Tell me when.
I'm fairly certain that might be a bit dangerous, but hey, it works.
Tell me when.
Well, that's one ready grate cheese onto your
This
salad.
is what it's like to be a helicopter cameraman for a Mission Impossible movie.
Yo, that's pretty scary. That looks exhilarating, but at the same time, there's a lot of room for things to go wrong.
I don't think you can park there.
Oh.
She wanted to help out this little duckling that got stuck.
Don't do that,
Like-
man. Alright, man.
It's like, I know I can't park there. Trying to help you, ungrateful duck.
This poor crow got bullied.
¿Te lo estás comiendo, pinche Baltasar?
Oh! Okay, when they said got bullied, I thought these people were gonna push it in or something, but nope, it just tripped.
This truck driver just barely made it through in time.
Oh! Oh!
I already got the wood, so I can hear them today.
Oh my god.
Hey guys.
Trash pandas!
Just wave hello. Get out of here.
Alright guys, it's pizza time. Can't wait to have my pepperoni. Can't wait to have my cheese pizza. This is so awesome, guys.
I have no idea how he pulled this
Oh,
off.
talk about false advertising. Pedro brought friends. Pedro.
When people call you extra, just look them in their face and say, am I extra or are you basic?
Oh my god, I tried making cookies and I made one big cookie. It's not the time, it's not 3:50 in the morning. I'm not stupid. Oh, it's 3:59 in the morning.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
She's freaking sleeping right now because she wants to keep us up all night. But I'm like,
I'll bet that felt strange because cats have like sandpaper like tongues, or at least their tongues feel like sandpaper. Sleepy kitty. What? Oh, nailed it!
When they realize that they ruined this proposal.
Oh.
This poor bee was confused by her nails.
I mean, I know it was probably unintentional, but always look, everybody. You know, kind of a similar story. I went to Neuschwanstein in Germany, and I had paid like a few, I don't know what they're called, the coins that are like below euros, like euro cents, I think they are. I spent some money on the you know those, I don't know exactly what they're called, but they're kind of like binoculars on a stand you could use to see far away. There was this couple who had like entire photography setups taking both like thousands of pictures, and they wouldn't move. Like I couldn't see the castle. Like I don't know. Sorry everybody. I had to let's see, I had to say that one. Looksies? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, there was this couple who had photography setups and they wouldn't move. So I couldn't see the castle, so I ended up wasting my money on that thing. Nightcode, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. How are you today? That poor bee.
This police chase suddenly came to an end when they ran out of gas.
Looks like he's trying to take off with his bike just after the power highway airport for a second.
That's unfortunate.
Give me your paw.
The
But yeah, Nightcode, how'd you find my stream?
So this guy took his shirt off.
I really hope it doesn't.
Wait, what?
Air conditioning on his plane broke down, so this guy took his shirt off.
I really hope it doesn't.
I mean, that's valid. No, don't tell me. That's a standee, isn't it? That's a carport.
They
Yep,
found
it's a
out
cutout.
the fact that you can only turn off once.
Let's see. Your friend said you were streaming? Oh, which friend? Just out of curiosity.
They opened up this frozen bag of fries and found a giant potato inside.
Hey, yo. What are the odds of that happening? Bro, that's not how you scan a cake! Oh, Lowman brought you here. Well, welcome on in, Nightcode. What kind of games do you like to play? If you do play games, of course. Yo, I would have been so mad. Like, if this is not a skit, then that employee genuinely messed up. But bro,
Y'all just talk it out.
Why?
Just talk it out, bro.
Kitty
Driving
fighting.
through the fire hydrant while my bro is knocked out.
Oh no, 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 no! At least it looked like that hydrant was flushed. Oh! You used to get all the attention. That dog is looking so done. So, what did we learn? Aww. Cats always punch and slap so hard for having such little bodies. Yeah, they do. Like, I'm not sure if it's their pads or what. Oh, nailed it!
He figured out how to take the air out of his bike. This
I like
restaurant
shooter
was
games
so
or puzzle
busy that
games.
These delivery guys were struggling to find their orders.
That is insanely busy. My god.
Diese Biene hat sich eingenistet hier bei uns in ein Strohhalm, nur leider kann sie hier nicht bleiben.
Is that a bumblebee?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Are you guys watching Daily Dose of Internet? Yeah, we're watching the two newest ones. Yeah, we're watching the two newest. We were watching the two newest ones. Is he a bumblebee in some German? Yeah, like something about a bumblebee being stuck in a straw. By the way, have y'all seen those? Have y'all seen those pictures of it's like bumblebee butts sticking out of flowers? Those are absolutely adorable. I know. I kind of want to watch one more before going into the video. Let's see, like maybe a short one. Okay, this one's called Science Experiment Goes Seriously Wrong.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This science museum was trying to show off a liquid hydrogen experiment.
Whoa! Yeah, when mixed with the right chemicals, hydrogen peroxide could explode. Just FYI. Oh! And it jumped.
How many rocks? 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Athena!
What do you think he's going to jail for?
Free the cat! Was hat sie getan? Free the cat! Was hat sie getan? Was hat sie getan? Free the cat!
Okay, that took place somewhere in a German-speaking country. I don't think it's Germany, though. It might be Austria.
One of my subscribers recorded a time-lapse after they got bit by a mosquito. This autonomous driverless vehicle got pulled over by the police, but had a change of plans.
Wait, change of plans? Oh, it just drove off!
This Uber driver saw this woman break into a store and then try to use him as a getaway driver.
Sir, I didn't smash anything. I didn't smash anything.
Okay, exit the vehicle.
I didn't smash anything.
You committed a crime.
I didn't commit a crime.
Well, you have to exit my vehicle. Because you committed a crime and that, just walk that way, just go.
Yeah, he did the right thing. I'm sorry, what? What? Oh my, what
so is this guy a waterbender or an airbender?
Maybe both.
This orangutan saw their face for the very first time.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was glass.
I think these donkeys like the new air conditioning unit.
The donkeys really like it.
Yeah, I'd say they do.
That's my kneecap. That's my bologna sandwich with head over heels. I need to know. And my calf.
This ant was seen bringing a flower home to impress his
And
girlfriend.
tattoo sleeve of puns all over his legs. Yeehaw!
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Let's see. Let's see. Is there anything else? Because I think... Well, I'll figure out what else to watch later. I think I'm ready to get into some Star Rail. Hang on. Let's see. Let me not be a frick-frackin' idiot and remember to change my category back. Let's see. I know, yeah, we are back to voting for Waifu of the Week this week, everybody. And Lil Man's over here giggling. Is he past resource management? I'll do that later. And oh yeah, by the way, who here finished the restaurant event already? I did. Oh my goodness, why am I lagging? God, why is the game lagging? 1 second, I need to check my settings. Graphics quality, VSync on. Rendering quality, shadow quality. God, why is my game lagging? I know, like I said, everybody. Where is she? Oh, I did get Hysilens. I don't have a light cone for her yet, though. I am working on it, though. I know, yeah. Might as well level up her traces while we're at it.
Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves. Though the ripples are fleeting, they converge into waves.
But yeah, I'm really happy to have gotten her. Man, I forgot that I farmed a crap load of Nihility materials prior to this patch. Oh, and again, everybody, for this coming weekend, I am looking to do some more just chatting streams. So chatting about whatever and media reacts. So if you want to, feel free to join the Discord and feel free to drop some just chatting topics, or if you want me to watch something or read an article, then drop it in the Discord. All I ask is, nothing controversial and nothing against TOS, please. So anything drama related, that's a whole bunch of he said, she said nonsense. I don't want anything to do with it. Now, if it has to do with like gaming, like a video game news or something like that, then I'll gladly read that. Never played this game before. Is it fun? I think it's pretty fun. There's some friends of mine I know who couldn't get into it because they don't like turn-based games, and I totally understand that. But yeah, I personally would recommend this game. It's a lot of fun. Oh, wait, hang on a second. What's the recommendation? Okay, top priority is the ultimate. Kurai, pleasure to see you as always. Hope you're doing great this fine evening. I'm doing fantastic so far. How are you doing, Caleb? I'm just short. That's okay. But yeah, I've almost finished leveling up the traces, and I got a full set waiting. I had a full set waiting for her. And let's see, what is her attack at? Attack's at 17k, or at 1700. Hit rate is at 92, so I'm already pretty well off. Not much, just chilling at my best friend's house. He's on vacations for 2+ weeks. And I'm off today tomorrow, so I figured to hang out with him for the past couple days. Hey, there we go. Have y'all been doing anything fun? Okay, time, fare me through the ages. Oh wait, hang on. Let me do this mini quest real quick. Is that percentage in terms of hit rate? Yeah, it's at 92%, which will only get higher when I get the appropriate light cone. Aside from gaming, watching YouTube videos on D&D, Warhammer, and stuff, and I think it's along with playing with some Magic. There we go. Okay, there we go. By the way, chat, everybody, in case you haven't heard it today, you are amazing, wonderful, and can do absolutely anything you put your mind to. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? Oh, looks similar to Genshin. Do they have cute characters in this game? They do. Hang on, I'll show you some of them once I've solved this puzzle. Jeez. Like, so I have a neighbor upstairs, everybody, and to put it lightly, he's a bit of a heavy stepper. Like, he sounds like he's stomping everywhere. Hang on, I'll leave for now. I'll show you some of the characters that are in this game. So here's one of my favorites, Cypher, which she is a cat girl, but she doesn't follow the stereotype of cat girls having high-pitched voices and saying yeah every 5 minutes. Let me just use those ads real quick. Let's see, who else is adorable? Oh, we got Fugue. Let's see, I think she's pretty cute. I mean, Firefly is pretty cute, although how she fights is she's in a mech suit, so... And plus, she's a Stellaron hunter, so there's that. Let's see, Clara's adorable. And then Yunli's adorable. Both of them fall under the give them head pats category. Let's see, Robin is pretty cute. I love Robin. And oh yeah, we have Bailu. She's a healer. Let's see, Huahua, also adorable. She's a healer as well. And look, she's got little paw prints in her eyes. And oh yeah, there was a crossover event. Like, there's Saber from Fate. And the other one is Archer. Which, by the way, he's technically the first male playable quantum character in this game. Oh yeah. I can use the Japanese voice now. Because for some reason they didn't add it when they first put these characters in. Let's see, who else? Let's see, we have Silverwolf. She's a hacker. Oh yeah, Gwynethyn, who in my opinion is the Star Rail equivalent to Yoimiya. Let's see, we have Hook, who kind of looks like Klee if she was raised in Snezhnaya instead of Mondstadt. Let's see, some people say Misha's that says that Misha's adorable. Oh yeah, there's the original Tingyun. Let's see, Lynx is a healer. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she's the same voice actor as, one second. Oh, Risa May. I think that is the same voice actor as, Kokomi. Let's see, we have Qingchua. And we have March. But yeah, there are a lot of cute characters in this game. And then there are some characters, so the fake character is the only male character. No. They're the only male character that has the quantum element. There are plenty of male characters, like we have Blade. We have General Jing Yuan. We have Japard. Let's see, who else? Phainon. Jiaocho. And one that I have on my team very often, Aventurine. But yeah, there are some male characters in this game. It's just the fake character there is the only one that's genuine. Who voiced him? Wait, who voices who? Just did a temple in 150-50. Let's go. Congrats on getting Hysilens. Okay, yeah. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, I think I'm on the right track? Question mark? Oh wait, right there? Oh, there we go.
Come on. Can you please make it harder next time? The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. But anyway, everybody, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and step away real quick and let these run. And when we come back, we will do the rest of the story of 3.5. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Hi, Liv. How are you? I'm sorry to hear about the health issues, though. I hope things are going all right for you otherwise, and I hope you feel better. But yeah, Liv, I'm glad I could make your day with the Phainon cosplay, Kevin cosplay, and the meetup plushie. Even though it was just nice Mita and not the not Cappy, but the place that had that plushie did have a print with Cappy on it. Unfortunately, I already spent all my money. I already spent all my cash that weekend that I set aside for the con, so I didn't get it. Oh yeah, praise the sun. I love that. Oh, and Liv, I'm not sure if you were here when I meant. I'm not sure if you were here when I mentioned it, but apparently Zentreya was walking through the con. Yeah, the Zentreya. So just heads up, somewhere at the beginning of the story quest, prepare for an Okay, thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning, Dexus. Anyway, let's talk with Saridra. Also, did you do the story, Liv? Like, cause I'm not. I kind of want to know how long the story and HSR kind of didn't help me. To be honest, it's kind of you gotta see. Oh, okay. It's 6 hours. Okay.
Hello.
So I could probably knock it out in today into tomorrow's stream.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you Sarini or Mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream.
A lot of repeat too, sadly, so...
Oh, and Mem's
I'm sorry.
memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, did you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
You remember that? Then is this my wish coming true?
Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Phainon. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Siliciae is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Who is she? Wait, was it this? It was the same for Phainon.
Yes. Phainon, too, embarked on his
Did I
journey
race my
because
horse,
of
girls?
this
That's
view.
fair. You
He
seen?
then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend. Is that also why Cyrene did
Fucking
what
hell!
she
I
did?
already have 160 hours at the gate. Jeez.
It sounds weird.
I think you
doesn't
love
it?
that horse girl game, don't
It's
you?
something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Amphoreus will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova.
Reminds me of Pokemon Shiny Hunt. Ah, okay.
But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Lycus is the primary culprit behind everything.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable.
There's Bakushin. Ha 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 ha.
But I still feel a bit anxious. Lycus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Time to call Screwlum with the chronocognitive anchor.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Id Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot. It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally, because I really need answers.
We set our waypoint down.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
Oh, hey, it's Screwlum and Herta.
Glad to learn that you're safe.
It's such a relief to see you two.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big, big trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
The Nanook?
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphoreus, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep.
Welcome back, little man.
As the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lycus. Speculation: he's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphoreus compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time.
And oh yeah, live.
The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphoreus will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Phainon's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Let's see. Phainon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us.
That old Intellatron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphoreus, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan, Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphoreus, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
You're breaking up.
Berta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
How's the Express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Is Don Hung
Mr.
safe?
Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside Amphoreus is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Where's Mark 7th?
March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphoreus.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphoreus explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
After this dialogue, we'll go ahead and vote for Husbando for Wife of the Week, because we're about hitting the halfway. We're about hitting the 1.5 hour mark.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches.
Boop.
I just
Thank you for the
hope
boops,
you bring good
little man.
news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Oh.
Hmm.
I love Herta Prime.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Can you understand their explanations?
Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
Excuse me.
Maybe it's because of Mem?
Mem-
After all,
Mem- Mem- Mem-
Mem's a
Mem.
memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Okay.
Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Also, Cyrene is cute.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Okay, everybody. So, like I said, now's a good time as any to vote for Waifu of the Week. Which we vote for Waifu of the Week every Wednesday. So, if you want to see your favorite video gamer waifu, video gamer anime waifu win, all you need to do is nominate them in the Discord. And this should go without saying, but no lollies, please. Okay, so first up, we have Vivian Banshee from Zenless Zone Zero. She's a complex character with a multifaceted personality. She's a loyal follower of Phainon, exhibiting a strong, almost obsessive admiration for them. Her loyalty extends to protecting his identity and actively seeking them out. She is also skilled in various practical and intellectual areas, like cooking, translation, and electronics repairs. Vivian Banshee's nature gives her unique ability to predict misfortune.
You've been pranked!
You got tricked! Which she expresses through tears, though this ability is not scientifically proven. Let's see. Next up we have Farina from Genshin Impact. Flamboyant and imprudent, Farina lives for the thrill of the courtroom, often speaking in a manner peppered with bravado and drama. She is impatient and has a childlike temper, and she will occasionally make judgments that she doesn't mean, which Duvalet frequently has to control while conducting a trial to avoid complications. While she enjoys being in the spotlight, she only does so when it is focused on her positively. Breaking down in complete shambles should something go out of plan, and will try to save face at the first possible opportunity. However, she is known to care about the people of Fontaine, as she conducts a lot of research on how to prevent the prophecy. Upon being freed of her role as acting Archon, Farina has returned to her normal self, but without the burdens associated with her role. While she is still flamboyant and dramatic at times, she now displays a softer, humbler, and insecure side of herself. Both during her time as Archon and human, she is shown to enjoy fancy confections and desserts such as cake. And last but not least, to honor her banner just coming up, we have Hysilens from Honkai Star Rail. Lore suggests she was a close aide to Saridra, playing a key role in ending the Chrysos War with her combat skills. Her real name is Helectra, and she hails from Styxia, a city of intoxication and dreams. She is associated with musical instruments and is described as falling into a state of hysteria after Saridra's departure. Again, everybody, your nominees are Vivian Banshee from Zenless Zone Zero, Farina from Genshin Impact, and Hysilens from Honkai Star Rail. Our first voting of Waifu of the Week of August, everybody. So get your votes in. Waifu of the Week. And of course the character limit. Okay. Okay, poll is up, everybody, so get your votes in. Alright, and let's continue the story. Don't forget to take it with you. Travel to light year 3960, the year of Talanton's fall. Gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Era Nova. Delay Iron Tomb's birth. The information on the chronochronictive anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius, so go seek out the power of law. By the way, I'm not sure who else had it, but I tried Kimbop for the first time, and I love it.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
This is important. And that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
She definitely sounds like Mem. Mem.
This village is where Phainon's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands.
More specifically, 33,550,336 cycles. I couldn't imagine going through the same lifetime 33 million times and failing each time.
He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kephili? Or forging a completely new path?
Believe in Destiny's plans.
Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality.
Andre, thank you so much for collecting your daily void shard.
Changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager after all.
Oh, and Lil Man, I'm not sure if you're still in chat or not, but this Saturday, if you're not doing anything, I'm planning on joining another one of those weekly VR chat parties. And most likely gonna get a little bit zoused.
Thinking hard over there?
I finished the main story. Let's go. I'm told it's not as long as like the first few chapters of Amphoreus, but I've heard mixed things about the story. But odds are I might still like it though.
I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Phainon must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphoreus's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Stand with me, and let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I tried Kimbop for the first time, and I love it.
Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Oh, it's him again.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Still daring not to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Before I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Whoa. What is this place?
What is this place?
Oh.
All shall bid
Should it be?
farewell to one.
The light of
Cypher?
the dawn device never fades.
After I cross this river,
Hysilens?
it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Everybody, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, though. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Anyway. Okay, this is the episode part I was talking about earlier. I can see why. Excuse me. You feel...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
something's not right. Oh. And we have a tie for Waifu of the Week.
Did that startle you?
So, heads, the Waifu of the Week will be Vivian. Tails, it'll be Farina. Heads, Waifu of the Week this week is Vivian Banshee from Zenless Zone Zero. Great job, everybody. You're getting your votes in. For Lova, we loved having you around, but it's time for Vivian to take the throne. Also, everybody, I have a new trigger fire command up. Like, I know some people like to say sniffa a lot, so here you go. And you have a bang boo sniffing around. By the way, Liv, did you see all the cosplays that I posted in my server? Like, it'll also go off with sniffs, sneef, or sniff. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, let me make sure trigger fire refreshes a few times. There we are, Waifu of the Week. And then Waifu of the Week, and there she is. There's Vivian.
This is the intersection between Amphoreus and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth.
The Exomyth.
What you see is the true form.
Lurk, gonna take a nap and chill. Food coma. No worries, Shadow. Have a good nap.
Demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphoreus is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
In a purple prose, get to your point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
I have a hard time believing him. When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
The Stellaron is a seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune.
The Stellaron? No. Believe me, your understanding of paths has yet to reach any true depth. This matter is of grave importance, so please, do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
I cannot trust any promises you make.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
Just like that? What kind of tricks are you pulling?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exomyth is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa.
So we can't touch each other. So we're at an impasse.
As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphoreus, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
33,550,000.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods! Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts!
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
Sorry, ready. I'm just doing something real quick. Oh, excuse me.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kephali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind,
wonder who
weaving
that
through
could
the
be.
carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full
Don't be.
of wrath,
Just kidding.
surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmoreal Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
I'm almost afraid to find out what the wake-up magic would be. Memories are the prelude to dreams.
What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
The law demigod awaits.
Indeed. The first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Careful, sounds like someone's in there.
Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Well, wherever we go, trouble just seems to find us.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, the thing to change scenes, I guess? It's Treeby and Hysilens.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky?
I think he did.
How is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Oh, she has fish scales under her eyes.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
Is that Saridra?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Oh, hang on.
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered. Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Wait, we're not your enemies.
Huh? Is this...
Kindness?
But not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chased journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chased journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Thank you? You know us?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, tyrant of
Vexus, the only thing
Dawncraft,
that's similar about
Empress
her
of the
is
Holy
her
City,
path and wit.
and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name.
Vexus, the only thing that's similar about Ceredra to Bronya is her path and element. That's it.
Ceridra. On behalf of my people and this
Other
land,
than that, they're nothing alike, so she's not a
Deliverer.
second Bronya.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
The prophecy mentions beyond the sky.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoreus cycles? Who altered history?
Maybe Smart 7th or Dan Heng.
I wish, but other possibilities remain. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
And old Flame Chase companions await in the Holy City.
Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya, maybe even Little Cypher.
Trailblaze the sequel. We always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hey, Chaotic Nerdy, thank you for collecting Daily Void Shard. How are you today? And Dallas will come in. I'm actually late. A viewer is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Doing alright? Lots of work. Well, hopefully it's Okay, everybody, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and step away and let these run, and we'll be right back. Okay, welcome back from ads, everybody. Again, so sorry that I have to play. So sorry about the ads in the middle of the stream, but I have to play them to avoid pre-rolls being active for newcomers.
Hail to the golden heroes! Hail to the deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hysilens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphoreus shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
It never is.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Achaemen, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hysilens. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Her lips are still tighter than armor.
Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
It's Triby and Aglaya. It's Aglaya and Triby.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphoreus one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
It's been a while, Aglaya.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trebi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphoreus through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Wasn't it Kefali?
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titans prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too.
Oops, hang on.
Since we have time, should we go meet them?
I'll meet with Hysilens right away.
Little fish from beyond the sky, did you rest well? There is still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first?
About your role.
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
About the
As
Imperator.
you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
Let's see, I like her dress. How the... Let's see, the bubbles coming up and the ribcage, like, design to it.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Haucalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
He did. let's go now.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
We've got nothing to worry about, Cyrene.
Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Oh, back to here again, huh?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysosairs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
And neighbor's dog is barking again.
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's going on?
Why aren't we starting? That's what they were talking about before.
What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready.
Among
They will
Us?
escort each of you to the Temple of the
There's
Three
an imposter
Fates,
among us.
where you will receive the highest
I don't
level
know
of
what's actually going
protection
on.
the Alliance can offer.
I don't think that's the plot though.
Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? This is not enough.
What should we do? Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent. and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Representative still silent.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Please save us. Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Okay, what does the Ranger want from us?
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates, much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpsed the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphoreus no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphoreus' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Eons exist, that's a fact.
Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect core flames and the law. Only then can Amphoreus break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphoreus' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Thank you for your trust, Imperator.
So-called trust and loyalty are but empty words to me. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now, take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Okay. If you say so.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Ligus?
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphoreus. The road they have chosen will bury Amphoreus' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphoreus will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphoreus will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
At least she allows us to move around freely.
There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been
was a bit of a
looking
change of
forward to
tone.
most on this journey.
Is this really the best time for a bath?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Suspicious guard.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
There we go. Alright, let's relax at the Marmoria Palace.
People! The holy city is so like...
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy.
Okay, he doesn't like us.
I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself. I am Labienus, the Dux Frigoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator. I look forward to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything.
Cyrene, you're such a troll.
Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Ceridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests.
I like her voice acting.
It is an honor to meet you both. I am the Dux Brumalis Seneca, a warrior of the Twilight Courtyard. I prefer to call myself a partner of the Imperator, rather than a subject. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy?
Does this guy ever shut up?
The Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Predatory fish?
Seems like there's more to Dux Brumalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama. Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
You two heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia from Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and historian of the great Imperator.
Hello. To you both.
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcolithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh?
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
Oh.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the Holy City, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysilens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysilens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysilens. This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now.
Want me to find out? Knock, knock.
Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Sorry, didn't know was occupied.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
I didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The hunt?
The delegate from Phainon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
It was you, wasn't it?
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Okay, she's actually kind of vicious.
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Fair enough.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysilens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Another fish? Oh, Aglaya.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss
That's
Hysilens,
very quick dressing
you
up.
truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Oh dear. They seem pretty close.
You sensed it too, huh? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Got Hysilens on my PS5 account. I was gonna skip her, but she is so pretty. Yeah, she is.
Curious about these eyes.
I mean, I wanted her anyway.
People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything.
Yeah, Hysilens is pretty, but also she works well with Kafka and Black Swan, so I really wanted her.
I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
But yeah, congratulations on getting Hysilens. You will be the most romantic thing in the world.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
She looks quite relieved.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss Hysilens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye.
Indeed. But she could return at any
Hi,
moment.
Kit Kat. Thank you so much for the collecting daily void shard.
We must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
It always is. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Not a bad invitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Why does she sound so cybernetic all of a sudden? Would he be related to the Emperor?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Finally, we got to face off with some big names.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaia mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Let's see. I don't feel like resting yet.
All right. When you've tired yourself out, remember to come back.
Okay, everybody. I need to get up and stretch for a bit. And then we'll... And also, I'm going to go ahead and let the ad break run since we're less than 10 minutes away. So, I'll be right back, everybody.
You've been pranked!
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Let's continue on.
It's been a long day.
Let's see, we already heard this dialogue, so let's go on to the next one. Excuse me.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Thank you for the head pats. Oh, hey everybody. If you love me and I love you, does that mean I can bite you? Ow. No, but
I can even hear
but it's a dragon
singing.
love bites.
It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
No. Okay, I'll leave. Can I come back now? Please do. Okay, I come back. But why no love bites?
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
Yeah, shut up. What am I gonna do with you guys?
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
Hi, Ashley. How are you? Welcome on in.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and
Also,
quill
love
pens?
bites are for me are like, my body's way too sensitive for that. Oh, gotcha.
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
You've been pranked!
You got tricked. Not good. This is a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess
Poor
what'll
Avon.
happen next.
OMG Kurai, I was like sweating my ass off today. It was so hot. Yeah, it was pretty warm here today too. How hot is it where you are?
But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
I'll trust your gut feeling.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs
Today's
to
high
attend
is 77.
to and will
Oh.
arrive shortly.
It was 92 Fahrenheit, but it felt like 90, not bleh. I totally understand, Avon. We had like 100-degree days here, where I live, but it felt like 102.
Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Oh, hey, there's a Glaya and Treeby.
Aggie, if you can't get used
I've never
to
had
the
to wash my
honey
hair so much in my
brew, we will
life.
go ask for a pot
Yeah,
and
the
cook
community
some
makes us
oatmeal
feel
for
so
you.
nasty and gross. Watch that Monday versus Sweat Out on Tuesday. They had to watch again today. Let's see, at 99, that must be humid.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies. You were
It
pretty
is mid.
energized
Yeah,
when you came back
the
from
weather
the
must be
bath chamber.
mid. I know you meant to say humid, but
Let me guess.
I kind of
Are
make
you
the joke.
worrying about someone? About Hysilens? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Oh, excuse me. Maybe it's better to not disturb them.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
And this is the character. This is the one voiced by Sayu's spouse, right?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases.
Yeah, Treeby is adorable.
Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
To Trivia and Aglaya.
Cheers.
I want to play Amphoreus, but I also have no time for the story. I definitely get that.
Actually,
It does
there
get pretty
are so
long.
many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just...
Why the
we're
camera?
a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
Hang on, I gotta screenshot this too.
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
She's beautiful, isn't she?
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Hysilens raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you can watch the liquids descend down her throat as she swallows.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysilens wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol.
Oops, I hate it when I hate it when I click on the screen to progress the story and I accidentally end up clicking on a dialogue option.
On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
The clay cup touches your lips, and in the blink of the eye, she's indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator and swiftest Swordmaster in Amphoreus.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we
I'd love to
set off
cosplay
face
Ching
their
Choi or
ways.
Silverwolf. I'd love to cosplay Blady.
Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
What's going on? The Imperator, what did she...
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Theoros.
Silverwolf is my favorite character, but I don't have her. Well, she's gonna be coming... she's gonna be coming second half of this banner. I thought you liked Cypher more. I love Cypher.
But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't
I
bring
lost
myself
50-50 twice to
trust
Clara.
that
I'm
Theoros.
sorry, Avon. I mean, if you go for her this time around, hopefully you get her.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words.
Maybe you could get Silverwolf when she reruns. Wait, really? Yeah, she's gonna be in the next... She's gonna be the second half of this banner. You didn't know? I forget you have my account. Wait, what do you mean? I do dailies, then log up. Oh. Oh, yeah, speaking of, I got E7 Bronya in the standard, meaning if I get another one, I can get the gold exchange. Hey, there you go.
Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphoreus has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
I like the pink. I just like the pink. Oh, Sarini? Yeah, Sarini is pretty. She kind of reminds me of, well, she's cute. She kind of reminds me of, Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysilens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
I never played Honkai Impact 3, but Alicia is beautiful. Oh yes.
I believe the
And she's
Imperator will
wholesome.
be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and
I
hear
had no idea she
every
could do
word of
that.
their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here.
You know, I think my story stuff is still in Penacony.
Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will... Whatever. Pour me another cup.
She's drunk.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple.
Don't believe a word that this
Connect Amphoreus with
villain has to say. I was looking for other words, but I couldn't think of any.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphoreus and merge the black tide with the Taurus.
Oh, Kurai, have you heard of the Daughter of Evil series? I can't say that I have. What is that?
Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would
It's like Vocaloid songs that have a large story attached.
it?
I'll have to look at that. Could you send me a link or something?
There is a federation of warships named the Angel Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius
Thanks, Avon.
Society.
I'll definitely check it out that way.
Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemen Alliance is invincible!
OMG, didn't even occur to me that it might be sarcasm.
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, Even the smallest
Hi, Zen. How are you doing, buddy?
Should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
Good to see you, man. Hang on, let me give you a shouty. Not now. Oh, sorry. It's actually these that you want, right? I'm good. Glad to hear it. Just a few more polls to, like, guaranteed Hysilens. Let's go. Oh, was it actually this one, Zen? Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's actually this, right? Boop. Man.
Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Grapevine, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Nothing's wrong. Keep eavesdropping on the Imperator's secret talks.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
Hey Zen, what if Hysilens gave you uppies? Why are we yelling? So this update is gonna be before. Same.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
Everybody, please go check out Zen. Zen is a VTuber who owns his own cafe, and he plays a lot of fighting games, action games, and you didn't hear this from me, but occasional horror games.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
Also, don't call him the C word that rhymes with loot.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Chat with the guest next to you.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphoreus?
Oh. Huh? Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh. The one behind
So many
the
people at
research
this party are
development
drunk.
of this
Good
Golden
grief.
Blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with the
No one told me this is BYOB. Be right back. I want a drink too. Let's see. If you're drunk enough, will you admit to being cute, Zen? I mean, being badass, Zen?
And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you.
You'd never admit to being badass?
Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I
Oh wait, that was an energy drink. Oh, you're gonna be bouncing off the walls then. I think I can never use the uppies redeem because I know I can't give uppies to anyone in this chat actually. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Here you go. How about this? I'll give you uppies. Uppies! Yeah, virtual uppies work too. Watch.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives
What do you
for my
mean? What do you mean, why?
So tell me. If everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Wait, what's wrong, Avon?
Good question. Do not let her fool you.
Zen, why'd that look?
That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her
everybody.
body.
No!
She
Avon, come back.
must not be allowed
Don't
to
leave,
tarnish
please.
Your
Here.
glory.
Please don't leave. I'm sorry.
Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
Avon, can I make it up to you?
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama.
I should go poop now. I mean, oh my
those two directly
Zen.
either, do you?
Indeed.
This is just how Zen is. You should see what happens when people call him the C word that rhymes with loot.
It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my
I mean, people do not call Zen cute, even though he is.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off. And therefore,
Kurai can never make it up to
likely
me
the
after
final
what I
chance to
read.
change her
Never.
mind.
Okay, stream's over. Bye, everybody. I'm kidding. I come back. No, Avon, don't cry. Come here.
I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Wait, my act. Aw, is that a Doro emote? That's cute. Take your seat and wait.
Oh, this honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies.
I also have some
Any warrior
Doro
who has
emotes
fought
in
by my
7TV.
side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Anyways, they just set up things up and clean, so I'll be back in an hour or something if you're still alive. No worries, Avon. Thank you for dropping in.
That you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However,
I just sent you a
it's a
playlist of
pity
music.
that I have
Okay,
never
perfect. I'll check it out in a
tested
bit.
your loyalty.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hysilens. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator!
What? So the whole thing's busted?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the Cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and
also, where's this coming
personally
from?
made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Hysilens.
Asuna, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Asuname has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Asuna, thank you for the raid. How did Repo go? And Repo's such a fun game. I need to play that again. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you're coming in with Asuna's raid and you don't know who I am, my name is Kurai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I am a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Honkai Star Rail, and we're starting the story of 3.5. It was rough? How so? I mean, just out of curiosity, Asuna. We did not get far at all. Oh. Like, you kept dying before you could get any, before you could get any, meaningful commissions in, I guess? But yeah, I totally understand. Like, it do be that way sometimes. Like, sometimes we get really far, like, we got to level 6, and then there are sometimes we don't get past level 2. Because it's just our luck. The best I got to was 10? Oh, dang. Well, hopefully you'll have better luck next time, Asuna. But hey, if you need to... But Asuna, if you need to step away for a minute and get some self-care in, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but health and self-care comes first and foremost. But if you want to stay in chat, I'd love to chat with you.
But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must convince
That's
Saridra.
right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Start with a defiance that lasted 30 million cycles.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Phainon. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphoreus from the ending of destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Saridra listens to your words silently. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphoreus' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphoreus, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Saridra listens to your words and shows no change in emotion.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lycus, and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses
Wait,
all
what's he doing here?
things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
Why did everybody just disappeared?
Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Oh, so it was a ploy.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive.
Had me going there for a minute.
This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
All this was just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
In other words, I'm playable, you're playable, let's just vibe. Basically.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention.
Did she just call Lygus a bottom? She did.
Errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphoreus would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her.
Careful. Careful. What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you.
Oh dear.
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
I was about to say red jellyfish.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Oh, cutscene time.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to
Okay, Thanos. Well, to be fair, Thanos snapped, not clapped.
I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate, or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed.
He can
and
clap,
the same is
clap
true
his
of the
cheek.
Chrysos heirs.
Vexus?
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
What?
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
He's a Genius Society member?
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the Society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
This is the place outside the legends? This Doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command... isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you will be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphoreus to begin.
I'm the player, not the audience.
We always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphoreus, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
What exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primomobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphoreus to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphoreus's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphoreus? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Herta?
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't keep this up for much longer! That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
What's happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphoreus...
Wait, a few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Hey, Avon. So how should I do that?
Detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphoreus? And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphoreus, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
So, as much as I want to continue, everybody, I unfortunately need to end for the night because we're already at the point where I would normally end stream anyway, and I gotta go to work in the morning. If I didn't have to work in the morning, I would keep going, but unfortunately, I gotta stop here. But thank you all so much for joining me today. We will be continuing this tomorrow night, starting at 5 p.m. EST, and cliffhanger AF. No more Kurai? No, I will continue this tomorrow, I promise. But yeah, trust me, I really don't want to end stream right now, but I have to get ready for work tomorrow. But I promise you, I'll be back tomorrow morning at 5 p.m. EST. But everybody, don't go anywhere yet, because we're going to send a raid to somebody. I know, but I won't be able to make it, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry. But I promise the VOD will be up, both on this platform and on the Red Video platform, if you get my drift. But everybody, please don't go anywhere yet. We're going to send a raid to somebody. Question is, who are we going to send it to? It's just funny to be there when it's live. Well, actually, you know what? Let me at least finish this sequence first, and then we can continue.
With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction.
Just a few more minutes to complete this
that'll
sequence.
Give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction.
Are you allowed to recommend people to raid? Yeah, you can give me recommendations. I can't guarantee it won't be a guarantee that I'll raid into them though. Just FYI.
But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Focus to resonate with the destruction. You're walking live between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything wouldn't be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
The preservation.
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphoreus a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the
But yeah, feel free to drop recommendations in chat and I'll check them out.
There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Immortal Rich. All right. Let me check them out real quick. There we are. I've got them pulled up, and I'll check them out a little bit in between dialogue. Okay, everybody. I can't stop this ad break for coming and pre-rolls are on, so we're gonna take one more ad break for tonight, and then we will continue this sequence on for a little bit longer. Hang on, I gotta... Yeah, I am so sorry, everybody. If I had the choice, I would just not play ads at all. But unfortunately, Twitch makes us play ads. Otherwise, we have pre-rolls on. But I'll be right back, everybody.
RxFees has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in Raiders.
Oh my goodness. RxFees, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. You got a raid and run? I totally understand. I appreciate you being here. Hang on, let me give you another shouty before you go. I hope your stream went well. Oh, you're playing Star Rail as well. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe the ads will be done. There we go. Okay, RxFees. Not sure if you could hear me earlier because of the ads, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And if anybody came in with a raid and does not know who I am, my name is Kurai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Star Rail, and we started the 3.5 quest today. Nice purple. Alcatraz Nevermore, welcome on in from the raid, and thank you. This model was actually made by Berryleche, a Strawberry Cow VTuber who did the art and rigging for this model. Hang on, let me give her a shout out too. Let's see. There's Alex, aka Berryleche. She's the one who gave my 2.0 model life. And RX, I know you probably can't hear me because you had to raid and run, but which I totally understand. But I appreciate you so much. You could have raided anyone on the platform, you chose to raid me, and that means a lot. So thank you. And don't worry, I'll take good care of your community while you are away. But anyway, everybody, let's continue this sequence. I know RX tries to be family friendly, so I'll do my best to stay family friendly as well. Out of respect for her community. Clevehoff ignored you.
Seems like since Amphoreus has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
The Harmony?
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help.
Oh, excuse me.
Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Let me guess, it'll be the remembrance that comes. You failed. The barrier of the Exodus strangled those distant melodies, filtering out completely like Usus noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
And also, everybody who came in with RxV's raid, I hope you had a great time with them. They're an absolutely amazing streamer who plays a lot of our gachas, and they play a lot of RPGs as well. So please go check them out if you aren't already.
That's right. I came to Amphoreus because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphoreus. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Trust me. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the residence of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your very eyes.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Wait, this sounds like... Their soft whispers like a warm hand that takes of your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphoreus waits for you to continue its story.
Wait, I think I know who this might be.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March?
What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
March, I've missed you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphoreus during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long and arduous journey.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphoreus if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphoreus the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphoreus cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless... Don Hung told her.
Where's Don Hung? He should be back in the Express by now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable.
Yeah,
We don't
March
need to
is
worry
absolutely
about
amazing.
him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Don Hong made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless.
Would also cosplay here? I saw a few March cosplays at Otakon this weekend. Unfortunately, I was in line and in photo shoots, so I couldn't get pictures of them.
In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphoreus, as long as you are willing to help us.
3 March 7ths? That's like March 21st. What did you people do with March 7th?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the
I
Garden
hate you
of
for that, Kurai.
Recollection.
What?
You should
I didn't
be
do
very
anything.
familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphoreus. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you.
Okay, like, what the fuck is going on in
It won't
Amphoreus?
be
Because
hard
I
at
know
all.
nothing. Oh, it's complicated.
Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron
All I
Tomb
know is
reformats
everyone's
everything
apparently
in the
dead.
physical plane,
That's about
we
the
can
gist
use
of it.
Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world.
Oh, the first half
Or
anyways.
should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphoreus, there's
It's
no
her.
need for you to do it the way they
Evernight.
want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
Who are you?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions
Hotter March?
swirling
Goth
around
March.
in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? That won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that Don Hunter's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
A Choji Toyama from Breaker? Yeah, she does look dead inside.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphoreus is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
So I was originally gonna stop pulling after Saridra, but she's making it really hard for me to do so.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphoreus does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes,
seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphoreus, and overturn the final era Nova.
I won her.
Witness the time
So many
that
words.
stood still
Yeah, if
for
you
the
didn't play the
Deliverer,
previous Amphoreus chapters, you probably
and the
wouldn't understand what's going on
resistance
right
that
now.
never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
Like, one thing you do need to know is one of the main characters of Amphoreus, Phainon, he's basically trying to in vain to change the fate of Amphoreus, and in doing so, he's lived through history 33,550,000 times. And it's specifically 33,550,336 times he's lived through Amphoreus' history.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphoreus. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. $33,550,337th.
Is this Akima?
It seems so dark and bleak.
No one's here. And the dawn device off. Am I too late?
There we go. So everybody, as much as I want to continue going, I think this is a good stopping point. So we're gonna go ahead and end here. But everybody, I will be back. Hang on, let me go to the just chatting screen real quick. I will be back tomorrow night, everybody, and we'll be playing more. We will be playing more Honkai Star Rail. We'll be continuing the story of 3.5. Sorry, sorry. On the other screen, Cypher was kind of talking over me. Is that the true March 8th or March 9th? I don't know. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. But don't go anywhere yet, everybody, because we're gonna send a raid to somebody. Question is, who are we sending it to? Let's see, yay. Let's see, who else is playing Star Rail right now? Did some people say March 7th was hotter than Marth? I am not sure. Wait. Treebeat's voice actor is getting ready to play Star Rail. You know what? We'll send a raid over. We'll send a raid over that way. Everybody, please stick around for the raid. You do get 250 bonus shadow points if you do stick around for the raid. And obviously, if you like the streamer, drop them a follow, show them some love. We're gonna be raiding Scylla Arya, who is, from what I understand, Tribute's voice actor. But everybody, please copy the raid messages. Copy the first raid message if you are sub. The second one if you are not. Again, everybody, I'll see you all tomorrow night for more Star Rail 3.5. We will be starting 1.3. I mean, no, not 1.3. 3.5. Brain, please. We'll be continuing 3.5. Look, I got my words mixed up, okay? Don't make fun of me. But everybody, please go show Scylla Arya the same love you showed me, and I'll see all of you next time. Good night, everybody. Love you all.